Good morning, everybody. Oh, hold on. I forgot that I have to manually click that. Okay. I was able to kind of automate some of my process. A little bit better. Mostly the opening of all the programs that I need to open all at once, but Well, I just started doing that, so I'm working other kinks. I mean, finish posting. No, that's not the right folder. How did you give me the wrong folder? Never mind, I think I know how. I think I know what happened. Sometimes I hate that I don't label certain things. You know what I mean? Sure, that works. Why not? I forgot to put link below. Which means I have to repost it. God dang it. Fine. What? How did I just open another tab? Okay, whatever, it doesn't matter. I closed it. Link down. Where is my link now? Copy. Back to the other thing. Okay, link down. Don't forget to post a picture. Right. That one. Yeah, shoo. Alright. But this a new character in a game. I see. Okay. You guys ready for more Final Fantasy 14 today? Wait, why is it saying ad starts in 30 minutes? I ran a 3-minute ad. That means it shouldn't start for... Oh, Twitch, you glitch. Nope, it still says it. Okay. Lovely. I hate when that glitches. It's fine. Yeah. You guys ready for more FF14 today? We have... I gotta switch that screen before I get into the full recap though. Where am I? Where is this? Oh god. I have more stuff set to my stream deck. I'm doing great, don't worry. Alright. Oh, right. Forgot I turned this stuff off when I'm not using it. I turned off the browser from yesterday. We're good. Thumbs up. We are good. Alright. So recap from Tuesday, so our last session. What all happened? Because a lot happened. My god. I did a couple of recaps along the way as we were going through last session, because there was just so much happening. Sorry, I'm cold. Alright. Muklamat's oldest brother, Zoraldra, was about to invade Turiolo. He took a captive. We saved the captive. Sphene showed kind of her true colors. Like, yes, she cares about her people, but yes, she was also trying to kill everyone else in order to apparently save her people. We don't know what all that's about, though. She didn't really bother to talk to us, and now that we've dealt with some stuff, she still won't talk to us, and instead kind of went even further into the dark side, so that's been great. Ouch. I'm good. Alright, so... Okay, Zoraldra started his attack on Turiolo. Plot twist, Turiolo is now in a alliance with Razatan, so the dragons, including Virtra and Azdaya, there we go, came to the rescue. They were able to push back the assault. Zoraldra got a little pissy about it after his regulator was destroyed, killed the only human in his vicinity at the time so that he could steal the regulator. Then proceeded to attack Everkeep, steal all their souls, transform into a monster, mid-fight of us killing him. That was after we went through a whole dungeon just to get to him at the top of Everkeep. So we beat the dungeon. We killed Zoraldra. And then Sphene appeared, and instead of talking to us, was like, yo, that's crazy. You have the thingy I needed. Well, I'm gonna use it to go take over other worlds and kill all of them instead. Whee! And I'll be known as the bloodiest queen in history. And I was just like, oh no. And then, it was over the time that I normally stream, so I had to stop right after that all happened. Yep. Yeah, a lot happened this time. Like a lot. Where's my model freaking out? Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's it. That's the recap. I haven't really warmed up my voice today, so this voice acting might take a second. I'm pretty sure we already spoke to good old Shan Shale, but I'm gonna do it again as a warm up. I reminder both.
I'll be fine. You don't need to worry about me.
I was living a life of excesses, bound for an early grave when Kafkiwa came along. Though I was a complete stranger, she took me under her wing and set me straight. It was out of gratitude that I joined Oblivion, but I can't imagine any other life now. I owe her everything I have, and it pains me that I couldn't say goodbye. Oh yeah, that's a big thing too. Sphene went through a giant portal in the sky over Everkeep, and we were just like, huh? And then Kefkiwa's robots stopped working, and we got a more straightforward confirmation that Kefkiwa is dead and one of the Endless. Yeah, that went great for Aaronville. Poor boy. Oh shit, my inventory. I forgot that it was alarmingly full, and I probably should have emptied it. Crud. I'm gonna need a detour for 2 seconds. I completely I got an electro turret? What the which dungeon did I get that from? Whatever. Doesn't matter. I have that and that. 675. 5. What am I wearing? 6, 7, 5 would be better, but also I'm getting new gear soon. I'm getting free gear soon. So I'm not too fussed about that. Oh shit, I forgot I wanted to get something in the PvP track. Oh wait, it was this, wasn't it? Didn't I at least want to get this? Yeah, anything beyond that I was like, whatever. I don't need it for this character. Though quite plainly, that's just, you know, I didn't want to have to PvP, 2 tracks. Alright, let me go turn some stuff in. And shove stuff in the bags and boxes and blah 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 blah. I completely forgot I wanted to do this. Where am I? That way. Right, I just got that big check mark on the side to tell me that it's in there. I didn't need to hover over them. Now I go back to the bell. I'm grateful that they have the bell here. Very handy dandy. I need to sell some of this shit, that. Really? Fine. I'll take what I can get and all that. Wait, yeah, no, that's right. That's right. See, then I thought I put in the wrong thing. I was like, ha. Wait, I'm just gonna get away with probably just this. Not terrible, actually. A Near Eastern soup, brimming with Shallow's cod, simmered in silky coconut milk. Now I kind of want curry. 724, 724. The fish are here for a reason. Don't really use gray on this character. I don't remember why I have the leather. How much is this worth? 500. Selling for less than this is probably not worth. Rate of purchase? Not very good. All things considered. Oh, sorry. I'm too cold for my own good. Oh, I forgot to check my temperature today. 327. Actually, wait. What am I thinking? I could turn those into Doma. Oh. That didn't sell very good. Does it? Hold on. Can you do something? Doesn't seem it. What's the price again? Okay. Q. $172 then. This button and this button. Griffin? The vault, that's what I thought. What did I say? 172? Yeah. 1, 2. Poison ivy. Oops. That's actually the one place I guess it would be from. That's amazing. Nobody has it. Well, in that case, 10k. Boop. If it's rare enough to not come on the board, I might as well make a small fortune from it, right? I don't really do maps on that. I don't think I've ever done a map on this character, actually. Ow! There goes my whole neck. 3, 9. Okay, 3, 9, 9, 8 is right. 3, 9, 9, 8, 8. Yep, that's correct. This probably won't go for very much. I didn't think so. Sure. Okay. Yeah, give that back to me. I might turn that into drama. Might, because I'm probably gonna forget. Let's see. Hello, honey. Oh, hey. Look at that. Some of my stuff can go in here. You're full inventory. Yeah. Yeah, you are. Okay, next. Yes. No items to entrust? I see. Okay. So rank 11. Yeah. 4695. 4695. Man, I haven't done this on stream in a hot minute, huh? I usually try to do this off stream. 948. I said 9. Thank you, Bren. Very cool. 11? Oh, it's tenacity is tank exclusive. The prices won't be the bestest. That's an 11, not a 12, so it's kind of scuffed. What is this? I see. Maybe. Okay, 4669. What did I just say? It's 86. Good job. Anyway, 86. Well, now I'm confused. Why did I say 4? Anyway, oh, because this is 4. Alright, 8669. Okay, 8669. There we go. Goodness me. Goodness me. Every now and again, I just derp, you know? Such is life. You just have those random derpy moments. Alright. Thank you, Bun Boys of mine. We're gonna go back to... Wait, why is my teleport the outskirts? Whack. Oh, right, because I immediately went into a cutscene to get back to Everkeep. That's right. That's fine. I go here. No. What? Where are you, social man? Now my trip is still cheaper. Now some inventory space to play with. I'm gonna set my home point for all of 2 seconds now that I think about it. Pretty much anyway. Oh joy, we have depressing music after everything that happened here. It makes sense. But boy, was I not wanting the depressing music, you know? It's fine. What's a little depression in the morning? Where's the room? Here? Yes. Yes it is. Yes, I'm heading to the back room again. Wait. Oh, I was trying to turn up my volume, and then I forgot. Well, I'll turn it up on my side, 'cause I had it turned down. That'll do. That'll do. That'll do. Right. He'll be fine. Sad she didn't get to say goodbye to Kafkiwa. Oh, right, get on. Times like these... hold on. Times like this, you gotta keep your hands moving. You're not wrong. Better to keep moving than let, like, bad times weigh you down, you know? Freezing in place and letting it weigh you down ain't gonna help nothing. So sad, but true. So much has happened and so quickly. I'm still catching up mentally. But where it concerns Aralja, I have no regrets. I made my choice and I did what I had to do. I only wish I could have stopped Sphene too. Stopped her from walking her misguided path. I could definitely use some rest. Oh, food? Tacos de carne asada. I didn't get to go to the burrito place yesterday. I forgot what time I was doing something with people. And by the time I was, like, gonna be able to go for my walk over there, it would have taken me too long to get back. And I would have been late. And I was just like, oh, sad. Vegetable soup, broccoli and spinach sauté, creamy alpaca pasta, mesquite soup. Did you say mesquite? What this? Specify vitality check. I'm on skill speed. This one's spell speed. Wait a minute. Dot. Nani? That hurts me. Okay, anyway. The burden of legacy. Knight of Alexandria. I thought that gave me a title. Wait, what other achievements do I have recently? What? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. The Dome Breaker. What? 100 forgotten fragments. Basha? Ew. Get out of here. These didn't change? Nope. Alright, this is. A new family. Wicklamat is searching for the words to say to Shale. Oh. This is gonna be... It's not... okay, it's off. I'm really sorry, but we're not sure what happened to Kafkiwa. The others are trying to learn what they can. Oh, Kafkiwa. Nope, that's not the voice I use for her. Shoot. Hold on, let me drink some tea. I've not had a single sip of tea yet today. Oh, there we go. Phew. We'd known that such a day would come, but I wish we could have at least said goodbye. You knew then that she was already gone? We did. We all did. Kafkiwa forbade us from saying anything. She wanted to tell you herself when the time was right. I expect she was torn over how to reveal the truth to Erenville. I see. I don't think anyone can blame her for keeping quiet. But tell me, how are the people faring? Have they forgotten Zoralja already? No, they still remember him. We wonder if this might be the result of the gate at the summit being closed. Most are unaware of developments. They'll be relieved to hear that the Queen has been defeated, but at the same time, they're likely to panic if they learn that the Queen has disappeared. Right now, Geode is making contact with the various government bodies, but it'd probably be best to keep it all under wraps for a time. Agreed. Once we resolve matters, I'll explain everything to the people. I consider it my duty. As for Zoralja's mechanical army, What's become of them now that he's gone? Ah, yes, about that. Nani? Right, Saralja, like, picked him up, tried to strangle him, and then was like, kidnap, and then let him go and was like, I don't need you, as usual, child, and then abandoned him. And then, right as he was dying, was like, my father hated me. We're just like, yeah, okay, bro. And then Saralja was like, but I'll leave you something. I'll leave you what I had. And then he died, and it was... Nobody knows what he left behind for Galuja. It was just kind of... Yeah. I don't know. I guess Saralja had a will or something? Nobody knows. Dun dun dun! I think we're about to find out. Okay, we are about to find out. Right. At the time, we At the time we suspect that Saralja passed, the king's authority appears to have been transferred to Glulja. Meanwhile, Glulja, huh? I mean, fair. His father tried to kill him not long ago, and then all of a sudden he's the king. Huh? You mean to say Glulja's the new king? While a coronation is required to make it official, for the moment, the system recognizes him as his father's successor. Alright, he's a prince.
But I don't want this. I don't want to be king.
As usual, Saralja doing what he wants without asking. It's not a decision you have to make right away. But given that the authority comes with command of the army, you can't give it up lightly either. We can think on it together later, but for now I want you to hold on to it. To what your father has left you. That's okay. Think on it a few days, you know? Big responsibility, big decision for... How old is he? 10 maybe? I don't actually know. Do we ever find out his real age? Or his exact age? Let's look it up. Hello, interwebs. Do you have an idea of how old Galusha is? FF14 age. I don't think we have an age for him. He's less than 30 years old. Yeah. I'm not seeing anything with the word age. Wait. Oh, okay. This browser does it differently. I didn't expect that. What? I can't even tell what you're highlighting, bro. Are you just highlighting? It's highlighting the words page and carnage and manage. Never once did it say age. Okay, that's what I figured, but I also figured I'd check. It didn't hurt anything to after all.
If you say so.
Yes, we say so. Now I want to do a deep dive to figure out his age. I'd have to do that off stream though. That is spoilers. Yeah, I'll figure it out later probably.
Are you alright, Lamachi?
Huh. Oh.
What is this? Why can't I...
Oh, that wasn't quite right. My voice is still warming up. It's understandable. You just lost your... You just had to murder your brother, okay? Give yourself some time too, yeah? You go take a nap. Rest your mind a little. Reset. Start again. Pace yourself, you know?
Despite everything that's happened and all the terrible things my brother did, I still don't know how to feel towards him. Ugh, what's wrong with me?
Listen. You can love a villain and still recognize that he's a villain, right? You don't have to agree with him, but you can still love him. I mean, fangirls do it all the time with all sorts of fandoms. Wait, what? Nothing. No, but seriously, yeah, that was your brother. You grew up with your older brother, you cared about your older brother, even though he didn't really care about you and has attempted to kill you on multiple occasions, but I mean, that was in recent years for you. It's been like, what, a couple weeks? Maybe a month that he really started to show his full true colors and attempt to murder you. I mean, it's been a hell of a week, or month, maybe, at most. It's fine if you're still conflicted and are still like, but that's my big brother, you know, it's fine. It's fine, it's completely understandable. Anyway, there's an ad, so we're gonna take 2 seconds to let that go. Just take some time, they're going in the middle of the ride. Everything be just fine, everything be alright. You guys are back already? Very good. I have no sense of time, so I just kind of have to look over at the timer and be like, oh, you're free. It's perfectly normal, you just need a little time. Yeah, you just need a little time. Take 10. Breathe, child. Breathe. You think so? I'll take your word for it. Yeah, you know. It takes time. You know, I, as a warrior of light, might be, used to that sort of thing. But anyway, it's fine. Don't worry about it. You'll be fine. For now, we have things under control. Why not return to Tuliolo and rest up while the others handle the investigation? I think she's gonna immediately be like, Koina! How does stuff go over here? And Golunja, check out this and this and this and this before she goes and, you know, actually rests. But hey, what do I know? What? Why is my model broken? Hello? What the hell? It's never broken like this for me before. Wait, did it just fix itself? Oh, okay, it did. The hell? What was that? Hmm? I am confusion. I don't know, man. I am confusion.
You know, I think I'll do that. It'll be good to see how things are at home and catch up with Goanna.
Yep, there it is. Yep. She won't be resting. She won't be resting.
Hey, why don't the two of you come too? But won't everyone hate me?
Why would they hate you? You're a child they've never met. You're fine.
Of course not. They might be a little unsure at first, but I'll set them straight. Besides, I want to introduce you to Goanna as new family. Really? Really? That is, if you're fine with it? I am.
He's excited. That's adorable. An excited little being.
Then let's be off. We'll head directly to the palace to see Goanna.
Roger Dodger 10. Why is my phone not plugged in? Hold up.
Onto the charger with you. Boop. Please.
That wasn't right.
Please, have a good rest. You've earned it. I'll keep things low-key for a while myself.
That was a complicated mess of me trying to talk. Okay. He didn't say anything different. Alright. To the other? To the other. We're going straight back to the other.
Teleporto!
Hold on. Let me check something real fast. Ah, no, I'm Gucci. I'm Gucci. Okay. Alright. Ow! There goes my neck again. Destination. I do like the nighttime vibes. Very good.
Goanna! Hi.
Oh, I think it's voice. Let me hear the boy's voice. The surprise on his face.
You are returned!
Oh, he's so excited. I love it. Hi.
Wait there! I'm coming down!
Yeah, he won't be as reckless as Namachi, though. Thank goodness. If he tried jumping off the ledge, I'd be like, whoa! Hastily tries to catch him.
Where's Lamachi? What happened inside the dome?
Damn, I thought he was excited to see me. I was getting ready to write the fan fiction. But nah, he just wants to check on us and stuff, you know? I'm just kidding.
So my brother is gone. Yet the danger remains,
Yeah.
and you must soon sally forth unto an unknown reality.
Yeah.
Hey, Kona!
Hi. You're finally here. Oh, by the way, plot twist. You have a nephew. I don't know if I mentioned that in my silent explanation.
Namachi, is this boy perhaps...
Oh, I definitely didn't tell him. Aw, he's nervous.
This is Zorolja's son, Kululja.
I see. Time did flow differently inside the dome.
Yeah, it did. Surprise!
If he is our brother's child, then...
He's your nephew!
Kululja, was it? My name is Kona, and I am Lamachi's brother.
Yes, you are. And a very good bean at that.
You're her brother?
Yeah!
You'll find none more dependable than Kona. He's family, and he'll take good care of you.
Yeah!
A pleasure to meet you, Kululja.
Aww.
A pleasure to meet you too, Uncle Kona.
Well, I suppose I am your uncle. But simply Kona will do.
He's not ready to be called uncle.
You're all confused, and little wonder. Rest assured, all will be explained in due course.
Yeah. Ah! Okay.
But
I
for
just
now,
threw something at
I
me.
want to make one thing clear. Kululja is his own person. He had no part in his father's crimes.
Yeah.
If you have anger towards Zorolja you need to express, Kona and I will gladly hear you. But you will treat Kululja as you would any child, with kindness.
Mm-hmm.
As we should. The boy's done no wrong.
Yes, the vow of resolve speaks true.
So, will you tell me what happened? Grahatia has given me a summary, but I would hear your detailed account.
The cat boy is secretly
Can
talking.
we walk while we chat? I want to see how things are in the city.
In that case, let us make our way to Bright Plume Post. Our soldiers remain on high alert, but if the threat of invasion has passed, I will bid them take a well-earned rest.
Fair. Not me wanting to talk to Virtra. Like, where'd the dragon boy go? Oh yeah. God, I've been turning down my mic down, or turning my mic down a little bit. Playing this game. So I picked up my vent less and the music on my mic. Or not my mic. Headset. I like to only wear one ear of my headset. Hear myself. Oh god! I put auto run on and I forgot. And almost walked right off the ledge. I was looking for my sprint button and I hit the wrong one and I was like, that's fine. It almost was not.
I'm my own person. I am.
Oh god, hold on. Even though I knew all was well, I'm still comforted to see Lamachi with my own eyes. That wasn't quite what I wanted. Oh, hi, Papa. How did you? How are you today?
It was indeed Zoralja's realm inside the dome. A realm he ruled jointly with Sphene. He as the king of resolve and she as the queen of reason. Just like you and me here. Their people live very different lives compared to ours. But like us, they live them to the fullest. And Sphene is a big part of that. She's a considerate and approachable ruler who treats everyone as family.
You and her must have gotten along. Gotten along well.
We did, but out of love for her people, she's chosen the wrong path. There are good folk, the Alexandrians. They welcomed us into their homes and treated us with kindness and respect. But Zoralja slaughtered them. Slaughtered those he was meant to protect for his own ends. By the gods, tell me how this came to pass.
I haven't had a voice of one in so long that my brain's just like, I don't know how to do it anymore. And I'm both as per usual. Oh, yeah, I guess most people don't do that. Welcome in, Sleepy Akuma. How are you today? Yeah, so it's like roughly on my back, no matter what I do. I don't always have to see my feet as long as the job gauge is right there on my back. I don't have it on all my classes, but for Astro... Oh, I don't have Picto on this character. I have Picto on my main, but that's in. I was trying to cheers, but it didn't work, so... How to do. Wait, cheers? It didn't work? Wait, that's not a me problem, that's a Twitch problem. Shoot. I was like, how can I fix it? I can't. You're good? Hell yeah, I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, of course. I'm okie dokie. What about you, Pop? Yeah, the Twitch issue. Stinky Twitch. How could? Betrayal of the utmost. Off with its head.
Father.
I feel like that was different than what I should have done. It should have been more like,
Father.
yeah, there we go. Keep my UI so minimalistic. I have like nothing on it aside from hotbar and map. That's fair. That's pretty fair. I love how adjustable the UI is. I don't like. Ooh. Sorry, I start yawning when I'm cold. I don't do anything very. Okay, good morning to you all. Music change. I don't do anything like super different than the initial setup. Oh my god, my model glitched again. What? Why? All I did was move forward slightly. Oh, you're killing me today. Oh, my job finished. Oh, you know, I probably have in the middle to dance it. Yes, I do. Wait, it's slightly off. I hate that. I know it's been a while since I played Dancer, but... Oh, no, it's... Hold on. Stand up straight? Oh, nope, it's the middle. It just looked off because of how far my bun boy was leaning. Okay, well. I debated myself. This should be up this way. Everything else should be up the... Oh, I don't have Viper on this class, otherwise that would be in the middle. Or on this character. Meow. No. I can't think of another one that I have in the middle. Surely not. Yeah, no, I don't think so. It was... Oh! Good morning. Red, how are you today? I can't remember how I voice Koana usually. He's been gone for so long. Oh hey, my money. Nice. That a king should harm his own people. That's not quite right. When his attack on Hunalulu failed, the Raja sought to gain more power. So he ordered his people executed and harvested their souls. Me trying to switch back. Early morning voice acting for us when you're tired, man. Okay, teacup. My teacup will infinitely always glitch out my model, no matter what I do. That's just gonna keep happening. Maybe if I started drinking with a straw, but I don't have a straw. That's the only way I wouldn't forget. What? Oh, hi, Lost. Good morning. How you doing? Right, souls. Souls of the damned. Right, soul for 3 pence. Right, soul for 3 pence. Where did that come from? Yeah, good morning. How are you today? You're okay? Very good. Ended up being up for 30 hours. You know, sometimes I want to hit you with a frying pan to make you sleep. Just be like, nap time! Then had a nice 5 hours of sleep. Please go sleep for 5 more. Damn it. I hate your sleep. I hate it so much. Or maybe I hate your staying awake. Yeah, maybe that's accurate, you know? I ever get rich enough to do custom assets, I'm gonna get frying pan. Unless I can find a frying pan somewhere. If somebody finds me a frying pan asset that's decent, let me know. I can never seem to find one. You stayed up until 3 a.m. reading a rom-com, then woke up at 12. Respectable. Carry on. Eating brekkie now? Oh, what you munching? What you munching? What drove him to commit such an atrocity? He claimed he wanted to bring the entire world under his dominion, but that was just a means to achieve his true desire, being a little bit... I'm just kidding. God. He really wouldn't have succeeded in anything else, honestly.
My grandfather, he was a great person, right?
何これ? Arigatou gozaimasu! Thank you for the follow, Prideful Demon. Sorry, Devil. Ah, I'm sorry. I can't read. Prideful Devil. My bad. How are you today? Sorry, my glasses aren't the best. Sometimes I have to get close to that screen. Why do I have that screen at that angle, honestly? No, why do I have it back so far? Me trying to line it up with my main screen that's much bigger. Just checking angles. I could probably move it up. Why haven't I? Hold on. Where's my carpal tunnel close? Come here for a second. I'm gonna have to look this one up for spelling, but it's essentially Indian batter fried potato. What? Indian batter fried potato. Huh. It sounds intriguing. What? Hello? Phone? Are you okay? I don't think you're okay. You're just buzzing me to buzz. Am I excited for 7.3? I don't know. A part of me wants to say yes, but a part of me is just kind of like, I don't know if I'm entirely excited, you know? Bias? Is it bias? I don't know how to pronounce that. I'm not gonna lie. I haven't seen a lot of what's coming out for 7.3, to be honest. I'm looking forward to the PvP track outfit, and then there was another outfit that was linked in my FC. Those are words that I just saw. That also looked intriguing, but you know, I haven't seen a lot. Yeah. I'm curious as to how story's gonna go. I'm not there yet. But well, on this character, but I'm curious how story's gonna go. The new Deep Dungeon stuff seems interesting. What's the other tiny thing that I have seen? Oh! Are you a dungeon? You know, I still haven't been in the field ops dungeon. That makes me sad. I wanted to go, but my friends stopped running and they all kind of fucked off. This patch has been rough with people, like, actually playing. Everybody just kind of went, and disappeared. It's been rough. Hopefully 7.3 will get them back in, but I feel like it's just, you know, in between expansions, so a lot of people just aren't, you know. Oh, I'm looking forward to the next Alliance raid. I forgot that was coming. That's gonna be good. I like that. Let's see. The new final verse Quantum seems interesting. No idea if I'll actually be able to get in there, but you know, sounds interesting. Something tells me I won't be able to get into it, just because I'm probably not gonna solo that. It's like when like freaking Chaotic came out. I really wanted to run it. My friends and I went in like once, and then everybody fucked off, and I was like, oh okay, well, I'm not getting that done anytime soon. Good times. Good times. So yeah, I got a mixed bag of feelings, I guess. Some of it will be good, but like very little of it can I do solo. The Alliance raid will be like, yeah, queue up, let's go. Why does it look like my eyes are constantly closed today? What? Oh, I was gonna adjust my screen. I forgot. But yeah. How are you today, Bradford? My mom pronounces it as Wakaya. The G sound happens quickly, so sometimes it sounds like Blizia? 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 That's hard to pronounce. They're distinctly different, but similar to Kokora. Cosplaying a narrowed-eyed animator. Aww, man! You know what? Hold on. That makes me a villain. But if I put glasses on, not this so much. And it makes my glasses seem pointless. It's like, yes, they're definitely a villain. They never open their eyes. But when they do, they get super tricky and evil. Looking forward to it, so I'm gonna do it again and again. Guara is vegetable fritter. That's fair. I'll be honest, the way I think it's pakora, right? But I'm thinking pekora, I think. And if you know, well, you know. I'm thinking it's a completely wrong thing, and it's throwing me off. Let's see if I can pull that monitor forward a little. I've got a whole mess of things over here though, so probably not. I've got books and controller. My Switch. Actually, to be honest, I don't know when that monitor got that far back. But now it's closer to my face. I like that for me. This monitor over here is also kind of disappearing into the distance. And it probably shouldn't. That one I'm more... This one I'm more... That I'm looking at. I'm more afraid of falling off than that one. That one back against the wall, but that one's free roam. Oh man, I can... Oh, nope, I see the problem. I can't see chat now. Part of it's cut off by my screen. And then if I move my screen over too far to the left, my other mic will hide some of this. Yeah, okay, I see why it was pushed back now, and I'm gonna have to push it back so I'm not gonna be able to read, so... Not completely, but it's, fine, probably. Let me see if I can find a balance, right? Just push it back. No, okay. Yeah, I tried. I tried and immediately failed horrifically. No, the mic's in the way. There? No, that's in the way. Oh, I'm doing great. I might mean to not adjust things up again. Once I figure it out. Yeah, don't let me adjust shit again. No worries, Pop-Up. Good luck with Tom. Good luck, good luck. That's correct. As far as I know, Pakura has a committed. Wait, Pakura has a committed war crime? You're right. Yeah, good luck with your trip to town, though. All is well. Oh, there's an ad. Well, that was the perfect time for me to fuck around and find out that I can't fuck around with my screen. Yeah, no, I'm warm again. My eternal battle with temperature, man. I'm always losing. No matter what I'm doing, I'm losing. How about... Hear me out. We say, screw it to the jacket. And I'll just use my other blanket on my shoulders when I get cold. I'm starting to get hungry. I'll wait an hour before I eat, like usual, though. Well, an hour from now. You guys back from mats? Hell yeah, let's do this.
Maybe my father wanted to prove he was his own person. That he wasn't just a great person's son.
That's true. But instead of doing that, your father decided to... Yeah. Sorry. Oh. I hate that you guys can see how violent those are now. I hate it here. Thank you. Oh. Right, yeah, YouTuber news again. Oh boy. Yeah, it's day 5. Did something happen today, or do you mean from yesterday?
I dare say you are right. As the resilient son, our father's trueborn heir, he bore the weight of expectation. That weight was clearly greater than any of us had imagined.
That's probably why he was who he was, and why he didn't want me.
Damn it all. If only we had tried harder to reach out to him.
7 hours ago or so yesterday. I might be aware of that particular thing. God, only 11 hours ago? Was I awake? Yeah, I was watching Mr. Newsman, actually. I think. Or maybe I was watching Mr. Newsman after. What is time? What time is it? 1 a.m.? Is Mr. Newsman still alive? I don't know. I don't fucking know anymore. I have been following the news and losing my mind, so... It's so exhausting keeping up with. There's so much news that it's just exhausting, like mentally. Actually, you know what? At 1 a.m., I think I passed out in my chair, fell asleep for a few hours, had a tiny nightmare, couldn't sleep for a few hours, and then I went to bed. That sounds about right for the timeline, so maybe I don't know about it. It would happen around when I was tired. Is it the same company or something new? I'm guessing it's the same company, yeah. What? Fresh drop for 7 days to die detected? What are you talking about, Twitch? Whatever. Same company? Okay. Just checking before I hurt my brain more.
Let's keep moving.
Oh, goody. Yeah, give me a second. Poor newsman's gonna have to drop something else again today. Oh, great. Well. Hold on. No, that one's from 23 hours ago. Let me check reload. Oh. Yeah, I know that. Friday. That was 17 hours ago. This is from 21 minutes ago and 9 minutes ago. Hold on. I haven't read this one. Oh god, a new video dropped. Oh boy! Let me see. Oh. Wait. Is this a cover or what? No, I'm not finding what you found, Floss. You can DM it to me though. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is a cover. Boss man, probably. 7? Okay, thank you. No, that's not from 11 hours ago, Lost. That's from nearly a day ago. That's just a different person picking it up. That's why I couldn't find it. It's not new. It's already old. That's just a matter of, like, the specific legalities. Yeah, I've already gone over that entire topic.
What my father did was wrong. He had to be stopped, but I'm glad I could learn a little about the person he was.
That's fair. Growing up, I envied my brother, but that envy may have added to his burdens. Zaraja had become unimaginably powerful. It was only with his help that we managed to defeat him. And now I have a responsibility to the people of Alexandria, and above all, to Goluja. Oh, I promised, didn't I? I wanted us to become family, and it isn't only out of obligation. Since I've gotten to know you, I've come to really like you. You might not be my nephew by blood, but we're family to the end. We'll always be there to help each other. Isn't that right?
Right.
You too. After everything we've been through, we're already as good as family. Oh shit, I got adapted again.
What?
Oh, that's not the right voice. What? I can't do it when it's just one word. Not always. Sometimes it's hard. What do you mean, what? The more family you have, the merrier, don't you think? Come on, let's head to the barracks. Don't worry, I just got randomly adopted. I'm not dating your sister or something. Anna. Sheesh. The number of times the Warrior of Light has been randomly adopted is... well, pretty high, actually. I'm like, yeah, you're basically one of our knights. Slap on the back. Huh? Yeah, you're basically one of us. Slap on the shoulder. You always time lag with news? No, it's okay. When it happens during stream, I'm kind of time lagged, but when it's after stream, I kind of go back and I just go. I can also recommend you 2 news channels if you want. I personally recommend one over the other, but they're not. The other one's not bad, you know? It's just the one I prefer. They both keep right on top of things. Hold on. My brain's kind of unstable, truth be told. I do like the one that... Oh! Oh, well, shit. Iron Mouse just dropped a, opera song. She made a new original song. And it's opera. Yeah, that one. That's the one I like better. And the other one is Rima, if you've not heard of her. I'm interested in what this song is. I'll have to check it out later. Yeah. So if I remember correctly, she officially studied to be an opera singer, right? But then, you know, her health. Yashima? Okay, there you go. Yeah. Yeah, Newsman has been dropping a video and a stream every night this week, which is weird for him, and he didn't want to have to today, but he's probably gonna have to. But yeah. That's fine. He keeps us pretty. He likes to go the like easy to digest hard facts way or whatever, as you will. So I like his clear and concise wording. You just don't watch them immediately? No, that's fine. Yeah, Iron Mouse is Professions, right? Yeah. It's her first opera song though. Very cool. Very nice to listen to, I think.
I'd like to be family with you too.
Of course, yeah. If I'm family with them, I'm family with you, dork. Silly John. I'm adopted now, too. I am the ever adopted warrior. Alright. Like Papa did by taking us in, I want to make my family bigger. You wouldn't mind some extra family too, right? Sure. I kind of just roll with these punches. Oh, shoot. I missed a message. Warrior family. Family. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Alright. It's not gonna be voiced, is it? I want it to be voiced. It's voiced, actually. Nope! Damn it! I was so hopeful for a second there. Oh well. I'm glad I could hear what happened in the dome. But I'm sorry that you had to bear such a heavy burden, Yamachi. Don't be. As vow of resolve, it was something that I had to do. Besides, it was your ingenious strategy that kept Tuliolo safe. Asking you to roll with me was definitely one of my better ideas. Well, no. It was because we all fought as one that we could repel the invaders. And then only with the aid of Vircha and his kin. Thanks to Alphano and Estinian interceding for us, we were able to swiftly forge an alliance with Razatan. Voice isn't quite right for formal. And when the dragons appeared in our skies, I felt that this was it. The Tuliolo you had envisioned. We owe our new allies a great debt, and I hope that we can repay them one day. It's not quite right, it's bothering me. Oh well. Indeed, once I've dealt with matters, we should go and think them in person. That'd be interesting. Them in Razatan? Oh. He told me as much, but you still have work to do, yes? Yes, I need to find Sphene. She harmed our people so that our own might live. But as I was raging at her deeds, I realized something. Ugh. Just because Tuliolo is safe doesn't mean I can ignore what becomes of Alexandria. That's the kind of thinking that led to conflict in the old days. Ah, cold.
That's all, folks.
Okay, there we go. Sorry, my leg touched cold metal and I was just like, I want to help the Alexandrian people live in peace and happiness, and the only way to do that is to stop Sphene from walking her path. Yeah, she do a heckin' grow up. Look at that is. I think I've said it before, but did you know Graha was originally supposed to be green instead of red? I think it turned out alright. Graha being red was perfect, and Koana being green, perfect.
Koana, na 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 na. Yeah.
Hi Kodo, how are you?
Very well, Lamachi. Just promise me you will take care.
I just can't get my Koana voice working today.
I promise, Koana.
You feeling like a potato? Hell yeah. I hope you roll around at the speed of sound. In a good way. In a good way. I'm doing alright. I'm a little tired. But I'm alright. I'm okie dokie.
It's nice to be home, even if only for a while. Thanks for coming with me. I wish there was something I could do to help. While I had anticipated this, I still can't help but worry.
That's fine.
I'm sorry that I have to go away again so soon. Even setting Sphene aside, some of our own people may be among the endless. That's true. I can't just sit around and leave everything to others.
It's true.
I understand. I have matters here well in hand, so do what you must. For all you've done for us, for our nation and our family, I fear I can never express sufficient gratitude. But thank you, from the bottom of my heart.
You're most welcome. Roasted. Something I could. Even potatoes pain. Oof. I'm medically incapable of being lazy. Yeah. Yeah, you are.
I understand Zoralja spared no souls for reviving himself in battle. His pride wouldn't permit him to do otherwise, I expect.
Well, true. In pursuit of Sphene, Oklamat wishes to look in on her soldiers.
Well, it was good to catch Koana up. Now we'll talk to the
Link Pearl! Ooh, I'm getting a phone call, apparently.
Who might this be from? Hello? Yeah, that's right, he's with me. Is that so? In that case, let's meet at Sunperch. See you soon.
Why did they just call me? No, don't fry him. Bad. Bad loss. Bad.
Istola is heading back. I dare to hope she's found a way to pursue Sphene. If you all wanted to go on ahead to Sunperch, I'll pay our soldiers a quick call. No, bad!
This cordial coil? That's not how that works. Nope, it's too late. Cordial. Please be voiced. Do me that solid and be voiced. Maybe? Maybe? Fingers crossed? Cordial Mombat. Shut up! Damn it! I just have to voice 20 people in about 5 minutes. Okay, it's fine. I'm fine. I'm drinking my tea. Give me a minute. Oh, my vocal cords are not prepared. For some reason I thought of Edgy Wombat. What the fuck? I'm delighted your arguments are invalid. That's not how that works. That is true, Lost. That is actual factual. They are what you call cued, right?
Apologies for the wait. You're all here, then that means... Aye, we believe we found a way to travel to the reflection to where Sphene is retreated. I was busy providing aid in Solution 9, so I haven't heard the details myself. Could you start from the beginning, Y'shtola?
That wasn't quite right. Shit.
Per Sphene's own words, the gate atop Everkeep was opened and closed by the power of interdimensional fusion.
And it was the artifact known as the key that allowed her to control it. According to Captain Ram, the key was brought with me to the source 20 years ago. It was then kept here in the palace until its theft by Zeralja, who used it in Yasulani to fuse a portion of our world with his reflection. Following Zeralja's demise, Sphene claimed the key and disappeared through the gate. But where exactly did that gate lead? In seeking the answer, we took another look at orogenics, and made a startling discovery. As you all know, there should have been one more level at the summit of Everkeep. The 12th level, the Keen of Resolve's royal abode. Oh, hi Shale! How are you? Welcome to Twitty Island. We hope you enjoy your stay. Right, but when you actually went there, you saw that it didn't exist. Ah, bright light! Bright light! Ah! Curious, we analyzed Orogenics logs to see where the memories of the departed were being sent, and where should it be but through the gate to the missing 12th level. Oh wait, fried shish kebabs. Okay, there we go. That level alone must have lain outside the fused region, and so was left behind. Then that means... The reflection to which Sphene has fled is her own. Alphino, if you'd be so kind! No, I'm kidding. We're gonna go with the, the smart one. Ah, why are you committing arson? Indeed. 'Tis Sphene's home world, and she has returned there to join the memories of her departed citizens. That means the living ones just got abandoned, didn't it? Or doesn't it? Haha, rip. You want cheese? Then eat it. Enjoy that cheese, be it cheddar of the sharp variety, or Munster, perhaps, whatever it be. Enjoy. Eat the cheese to your heart's content. Or something like that. Twitch died on you? Oh, rip. Wait. It was only on Kodo, right? I didn't DC? Oh, okay. Can take a second. That is fair. Sleep well, Kodo. But as the key lies with her on the other side, we haven't the means to reopen the gate. Forgive me, but I thought we already knew she had gone home. Or at least it seemed obvious to me. What I want to know is, how do we pursue Sphene if the gate here is closed? Yarn is good? Oh, thank God. I can't take it anymore. Oh, I turned off that setting though, so I should no longer have any more problems, in theory. In theory. My blanky's cold. No, I'm cold. I didn't want a cold blanket. That's not what I need right now. We use another gate. Nope. Hey, water bottle. Hey, water, you're so fine. You're so fine. I'm just kidding. My stomach is giving me the rumblies that only hens can send. I'm kidding. If you know, you know, and I feel old. Anyway. Yay! Success. I finished my water bottle and went into recycling. Yes! I just casually tossed it over there. Alright. We used another gate, and it just so happens we know where one is. You don't say! Me and my immediate reaction to, we need another way in? Didn't we already find that? Them after searching high and low? Oh yeah, wait a minute. The Sky Deep Cenote! Aye, all evidence suggests that the gate there leads to the world whence the Alexandrians and I came. Literally, because you came out of the... Okay, anyway. When you feel like they're trying to explain stuff to the dumb person in the back of the room who's just being quiet and pretending they know what's happening, and you're just like, I already figured it out! Damn it! It's fine. But assuming that's true, how can we open it? Ah, crap, there's an ad. No! I hate you! That is what we shall find out, using the code in this earring. Meanwhile, we're like, oh, so it was a USB flash drive, basically, like Shay was saying earlier when we first got to the back rows. As you recall, Cryo's earring is in fact a data storage device. Yeah, USB. One of them thumb drives, you know? USB drive, thumb drives? Okay. Ah! You miss Kodo. Kodo's gone. Kodo's fucking gone. But I appreciate your energy, Red. I appreciate the attempt to say hello to Kodo. Ed, hurry up and start and go away. I want to move along with this, as it were. Oh. Rip. Phone? Do me a solid. Don't disconnect and reconnect constantly. I will punch you. Probably not literally, but I'll want to literally punch you. Stupid phone. Ken? It's time to move on, Rue. Kodo is already gone. The accident wasn't your fault. Wow. The accident of Twitch breaking on him. Unless? Are you the reason Twitch failed for him? Are you? Time to finish my master plan and click. Whoa! Imagine being able to get insurance money every time Twitch fails. Damn. Hey, every time a Twitch stream crashes, that's hazard pay that I get, right? Every time chat makes me do something stupid, that's also hazard pay, right? Right? Fuck. I wish it was salary based here. Anyway, I mean, yeah. Whatever. Anyway. I wish I was paid hourly, you know? I mean, it'd be really easy to cheese that system so they don't do it, but that's not the point. I can dream. I can dream, Harold! So my key got stuck on my door this morning, and I have now obtained WD-40 to try and get it out. How did you... Just how? Just how? Are you guys free? Oh goody, you're free from ads. I think after this cutscene, I might go ahead and get food because my stomach's starting to be really mad at me. Wait, what is this? Oh, I see. What is this? Something's yelling at me, sorry. Oh, okay. Nice. I appreciate it yelling at me for that, actually. Not gonna lie. Oh, oops, wrong thing. Very good. Can I see this? Ooh. I appreciate it yelling at me, actually. Wait, hold on. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I see. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Alright, let me close this. I did what I need to do on that. Just me put the key in. Put the key in like normal, so like the door, which I did. It just got stuck. That's weird. Yeah, it could be. Yeah. Alright. An analysis of it yielded a code, something used to control a contraption, and a very large one at that. Given the circumstances of Cryle's arrival in the source, we believe that said contraption is the gate to the Golden City. That's fair. This is admittedly an educated guess, but we are quite hopeful that it will work. That's fair. To make such progress in so short a time, you really are amazing. I feel like half of that wasn't... Never mind, anyway. Yeah, that could be. That could be. That could be. We couldn't have done it alone. The credit must go to the members of Oblivion for acquiring the information we needed. Shale especially. Right then, seems the plan is set to the Sky Deep Synod. I'm glad not all of them had something to say, because my voice is already not completely with me today. There's a reason I usually only do FF once a week. My voice acting isn't too scuffed on the second thing. But we're almost done, and I want to finish FF14 Dawntrail before I go on vacation, so... There's a chance that it wasn't necessary at all for me to double up each week, but like, I want it to. Oh, also, yeah, there's a decent amount of you here. There's a chance I might start doing random late night streams for me. It'll basically just be like, probably like 2 hours of hanging out. Maybe just chatting streams or whatever while I work on stuff, or maybe we just watch cooking videos together. I have no idea what rate at which I would do that. It'd probably just be like, oh, all my friends went to bed by midnight my time, and I'm gonna be up by myself for like 3 hours. Might as well hang with chat, you know, that kind of thing. But yeah, every now and again that might happen. It'll be guerrilla streams. I won't really give prior warning. I'll ping when I go live, but it'll just be random. There's no set schedule, so I will not be setting a schedule. It'll just be like, oh, I have some free time. Hi, guys. You know, so if you happen to be up at night and I happen to ping the server, know that you're not really gonna miss stuff. I don't think I'm gonna play games at all during those sessions. I don't really have a plan at all. Not at all. I don't have a plan for them at all. It's just gonna be hangout sessions, basically. Yeah, just chill hangout sessions. Wait, Lulu's back. Just a little bit here and there. Don't get too excited. Like I said, no plans for it. Yeah. Maybe I'll pull out, like, puzzle games that I've beaten before. Or maybe just random puzzle games that really have no plot or anything to do with anything. You know, maybe. Comedy Club, Lulu! Oh, man. What am I gonna do? Crowd work? You guys shouldn't be telling me that personal information anyway. I don't know what else I would do for comedy. Maybe I could do something like look up random scripts online and voice act them in silly ways. I could do that. That wouldn't be too bad. How do you do that? I don't know. Maybe I'll do something like late night recording sessions, but I'm hanging out with chat too. Maybe I'll work on music. I rarely get to open my music program and work on that. Maybe we'll work on like recording a video together or something. Who knows? I have no plans. I'll just be like, well, what do I feel like doing today? Chat. Fuck if I know. Let's go watch a cooking video before I decide. Puzzle game it is for an hour. You know? Something stupid like that. Maybe I'll pull out the Miku Picross Logic Art thing again. Just do a couple of that or some of that, you know? no plans, no plans. You won't really miss much. It won't be like my main, the main stuff that I do during the day. You know. And if I did like FF14 at night, it would be like me doing PvP or me leveling classes, so you still wouldn't really miss much. It'd just be me doing stupid shit. Yeah. I had to deal with the sticky key back in the second year of college dorm. Found some black gunk on the key whenever I took it out. Ew. Yeah. I don't like. Huh? FF14 news. What? Oh, a recap of them going to anime. Alright, yeah, I'm hungry as all hell get out, so I'm gonna find some food to reheat, or to heat, not reheat, I don't know. Make some tea, stretch a little. Oh god, why is it so fucking cold? It's fine, everything is fine. My hair is not staying in my ponytail, that's not fine, I need to fix that. Anyway, yeah, we're gonna take 5. I'll play a long ad since I won't, you know, be here for the duration of a long ad, so, you know, push that stuff. 5 minutes. No! No war crimes, my god. Yeah, it better be nothing. That's what I thought. Anyway. Please be sure to hydrate, to eat, to stretch, take vitamins, enter medicine, get some sleep if you need to. We'll be unlocking the new zone once I get back, so pretty shortly after I get back. There'll be cutscenes, I think, or something. I don't know. Probably. Usually. Anyway. Oh, I keep forgetting some of my nails are broken. But they're like broken below the line, so I have to just not care about it for a little bit and just be careful not to yank them on accident. I hate that. But it is what it is. The curse of long nails, sometimes. But yeah. Yeah, you guys take care of yourselves. I'll take care of myself real quick. I'll put you guys on the tea time screen. I'm gonna hit the tea time button on these 50 bajillion stream deck thingies that I have now. I'm losing my mind. Alright, nope. Tea time screen. Did I click the right thing? Yes, I did. Alright, I'll see you guys shortly. BRB! return. Woo. Oops. Stream deck. Slap. Oh, that worked. It was a joking. Horse noises? Nay, I say. Nay. Anyway. Snack is obtained. And by that I mean I have soup. Yum. It's chimkin and gnocchi, apparently. And I've got tea of the Earl Grey variety. Or this time. Last time it was a different variety. Prove you aren't a horse in disguise. You have me now? You have me? And. Is that good enough for you?
Aren't we going yet?
Dude. You get a pass for now? Oh, very good. I'm glad I could dodge your suspicions. Keeping an eye on me? Oh, I see. Very good. All eyes on me. All eyes on me. God, I haven't heard that song in a fucking minute. I wanna scream and shout and let it all out. And scream and shout and let it out. You sang oh yo yo yo. You sang oh yo yo. Anyway, I've told the officers of the Lands Guard about my intention. They fully support our endeavor. Oh, very good. Begging your pardon, but might I have a moment they are setting forth? Oh, you're already going to give him the thing? Yes, I'm not voicing him correctly and it's bothering me. My voice is just not the happiest today. You know, I showed some of my friends K-pop Demon Hunters last night. They were very excited. They really liked it. The one was like, I enjoyed that way more than I thought I was gonna. I'm like, hell yeah. And the other one's like, my new hyperfixation music. And I went, yes! I won. Yes, I had thought to save it for later, but in light of these developments, I feel now is the time. Eh? Nani? Nani? As Lamachi says, I have something for you. Please, come with me to Bayside Bevy.
Okay.
Ding, 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 ding. Hot, 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 hot. Hot, 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 hot. I'm okay. That was just a little hotter than I thought it would be. Like for half a second it was like, yay, it's not as hot as I thought it was gonna. Ah! The next second, you know? Bayside Bevy. Boop. It's time to do. Hot, hot, hot. Listen, yes, I'm having that battle. I'm hungry, right? I'm hungry. My stomach was giving me the remnants that only soup could satisfy. And Chimkin and Oki soup.
Are these all subs? It's so different from Solution 9.
Yeah, we have real food here, buddy.
Hope you like it.
Tuliolol is safe in no small part due to your valor.
As a token of our appreciation, I've commissioned special equipment for you. While it is inadequate as an expression of gratitude, I pray it will serve you well in your coming mission.
ありがと
It apparently incorporates foreign technology. Leave it to Koana to request such a thing, eh? Mewazunta yonder has the equipment in his keeping. Just say the word and he will bring it out.
ありがとうございます。We love you.
You may now obtain job-specific gear from Mewazunta. Level 99. The items won't be synced once I'm 100. I'm already 100. Can be dyed if you do the Stinky Roll quest. I say stinky because I've heard nothing good about any of the Dawntrail ones. Anyway. Ow. Yay, new weapon! You'll love to see it. Except... it's not bad. It looks like a giant necklace. Like, this could turn into... you know, like Black Panther puts on his suit and stuff? It feels like I could turn the base of this into a necklace, part of it into a crown, and then, I don't know, maybe the last part would be a brooch or something, and then the little wings would be like headgear, right? And it would just seem like I'm wearing fancy jewels for no why did they make that silver when the rest is gold? That's incredibly clashing. I'm gonna slap somebody. Anyway, it's fine. I'm fine. It's fine. But yeah, it feels like I could just make it look like stuff that I'm wearing is like fancy jewels, and then I'm like, oh, well, there you go. Now it's my weapon, you know, and it would just be normal. Just seem normal. Anyway, there's my new weapon. Yeah, which one is that? No. Yes. Femoris. One, two, three, four, five. Plus weapon. Plus weapon. Yep. Alright. Roger, Dodger. And all that. Hold on. Spell glamour. Token repair. Hello, Mender. I don't have, you know, the level of, whatchamacallit that I need. What do you call this? Crafters. There we go. What do you call this? I'm doing great. Are we good? We're good. I think you need very cool. Alright, time to put on my new clothes. What do you mean there's no room? Ugh! Yeah, there's no room. That's crazy. Can I look at the receipts? Yeah, that's... yeah. Wait, that's level 71. I was grabbing the level... yeah, this. Wait, which one is this? Astronomia? I didn't see... wait. Let me pull all of the same set, at least. No, that's 70. No, that's 70. Wait, I don't need a little 70 healing gear anymore. What the hell? No, not Cookbuckers. We're gonna do the Astronomia. Yep, Astronomia. I did that wrong. So my website's point, I guess. Astronomia. Wait, that's 70. I'm sorry for the fucking I'm fine.
you. Good for you. Equip. Okay, now I need to go this way. Huh? What is it? Chandelier or a chandelier? What? Oh, land over here. Try to eat more food. Delicious. Do I need earrings? Yeah. Actually. Level 95. About technicalities are fine. I don't really need 740 at the moment. It's not bad, in fact it's very good. It's just, you know, if I can get cheaper shit, I don't need cheaper shit. Why is the highest level cheaper shit? Okay, whatever. So it shall be. That's expensive. That's less expensive, but still expensive, and I hate you. Yeah. I hate you. There's nothing cheap. Whatever, we'll do low quality. Normal quality. Sorry, low quality used to be a thing. It'd be scary if it came back. Oop! Grabbing this. That one's cheap as fuck. 149. Stop it! What's this one? What? Way to not load it, bro. Technically, one of these would be cheaper. I'm buying a huge lot, and I should probably just get the other one. So I can ask my friend to craft me a set. I probably have them craft me stuff even if I can buy it, honestly. Maybe not. Whatever, we're gonna go with what's... you're only slightly more expensive, though. Yeah, I'll just get the slightly more expensive thing. It's really not worth picking there. Anyway... What do you mean this insufficient? How is that full? How actually, no, it's rings. I shouldn't do this rings. I don't know what I'm saying here, man. Never mind, never mind, never mind. Not correct. Whatever, I don't care. Anyway, my gear's now 700. I go this way. Chandelier. Essentially a decorative chain, usually worn around the wings. Decorative bracelet. Is that what that's called? Okay, I didn't know what that was called. People often put pocket watches on them. Pocket watches. Well, if in the case of like a butler, they do something similar anyway. I usually just, you know, that's usually on its own chain, but it's usually around the same area-ish. Diana? No. Hold on, I didn't take it out of my inventory. Stupid head that I am. Where are you? Give me the stars. I want the stars! You see this one? This one's also pretty and has stars. Gimme. And by that I mean I'm putting them in here. Wait, check them out there. This is the blade I thought it was. It's thicker than I remember. Never mind then. Rockion augmented. Yeah, augmented stargazer. Swarmor great sword. Put that in there for now. It'll be a minute before I get dark up here. Diana. Oh, fine. Why is the globe... Do you see it? See how it's not perfectly round? It's actually... Ugh! It upsets me. They tried to hide it from me, but it did not work. Ah! Anyway, put it away.
Out of my sight.
As it were. Wait a minute. Oh, right. I wanted to put this on here. Maybe this would be better? Why are they so fucking large? Have my globes always been this big? Or just my Moon Boy's back just feels small? Am I not sure? Save and apply. We're back to K-pop. Alright, let's go. To the new zone! Finishing brekkie? Hell yeah. Happy lurking.
I'll bet it looks good on you.
Thank you.
These arms and armor are the work of our finest artisans. I can vouch for their quality and functionality both.
Arigato.
Through the gate of gold. What's this? Mosquitoes. That's what I thought it was. Okay. Oklahoma is eager to set off for the Sky Deep Synod. With your shiny new gear, I reckon you're ready for anything. Right.
Come, let's head to the Sky Deep Synod. Access to the area is presently restricted per my orders, so I shall accompany you.
Yay. Mamook. Oh yeah, I don't have flying. I entirely skipped unlocking flying for once in my life. On this expansion. Ah, I'm a fool! I just wanted to get through story. Oh. Maybe I could do that in some of my late night sessions. Just be like, you know what? Luke was. Nah, because then you would be missing stuff, I feel. I'm gonna sing a Doom song. And immediately cutscene. Very good. Oh, JK, Lamau intubated. That was weird. What? What? Sorry, I needed to send a message before I forgot. Now I'm gonna proceed to go that till after stream. And here we are again. Yeah. It feels like a lifetime ago that we were here last. Okay, I did that wrong, but you know. The City of Gold, where it all began. Yeah?
This place is a little scary. I don't know if I could come here alone.
More than fair.
Juana has already gone inside, but I couldn't help but take a moment. Just being here takes me back.
And it wasn't even that long ago we visited for the rite. So much has happened since then. Truly, guided by my grandfather's letter, I crossed the seas in search of answers. What awaits us on the road ahead, I know not, but I shall walk it to the end with you all. Come on, let's go. Cut scene. Ooh, And so it begins.
Electrope everywhere one turns, harboring vast amounts of lightning. This place is very much alive. Krile, try holding your earring to the terminal.
It's a shock there's no lightning sprites. What? I got a weird sound glitch, but it went away? Nope, it's back. I'll wait until the voice pop up and then fix it.
No luck.
Alright, 1 second. Oh, okay. Oh, right, I have to fix the sound thing on my side. There we go.
Don't give up yet. The terminal reads the code. It might just need higher clearance. Gulja, would you give it a try? Me?
Yeah, Mr. King. Or
If the
Prince.
king's authority is passed to you, then the gate ought to open.
but I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat of my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn.
He's such a sweet kid. Oh my god, they're about the same height. Oh my gosh. So small. So small. Hmm.
What?
Yeah. Pretty much not. Pretty much. Good shit, Militia. Stargate SG-1. I'm kidding. Hell yeah. He's so happy. Hi, how are you today, Nuts?
The earring. It really was. Remarkable. A void gate is forced open with a blast of ether, and thus appears as a tear in the fabric of reality.
True.
In contrast, this is the stitchwork of a master. Neatly hemmed, without a thread out of place. A power to be reckoned with.
No, you can't pull it apart yet.
But now isn't the time to marvel.
There we go.
If Galuljar can open the gate, then so too can Sveen close it. 'Twould be wise to employ magics in its defense, both to maintain its stability and ward off interference.
Which means that
While I am able to invoke said magics, I cannot sustain them alone. I require another to channel with me, and in unison.
For that role, I do humbly volunteer myself. But even our combined efforts offer no certainty of success. Might we prevail upon the two of you to lend your support?
Of course. If coordination between mages is required, few would be better suited than Alize and myself.
Yeah. That doesn't mean I like it.
Shall I remain as well?
Aww.
While your presence would be welcome, I'd rather you joined the expedition team.
Phew.
For despite our earnest efforts, the gate may well end up closed once more. In such a situation, it may fall to those on the other side to devise a method to reconnect our worlds. A task with which you are not unfamiliar, as I recall.
I feel like that was a stab. I felt like
I have faith it will not come to that, but should it? I will endeavor not to disappoint.
So, assuming Wooklamart, Kryl, and Erenville are given for this foray,
of course,
I'll make myself useful here by guarding those who are maintaining the gate.
Fine.
Should any threats emerge, from the world beyond or otherwise, I'll deal with them.
Thank you. Yes.
As will I.
Yeah, I saw that coming.
Which leaves you free to head in there and do what you do best.
Cry that they took away the science from me pretty much as expansion? Yeah, I'll do that. Also, rip your sleep knot. Hopefully you can get more sleep tonight. I'll do the parrot voice in a bit. With you holding the fort, I know we'll be alright. I'm sorry. Aw. Those are like, that's your time limited trial assigned. Yeah. Make sure we can return while we're still young and beautiful. Oh no. Kinda wanna say I'm sorry, but with you holding the fort, I know we'll be alright.
It's fine. Really. Mostly.
I don't believe you. But I appreciate you.
Just don't let him bear the burden alone. Do you hear?
Can we stop Woklamat with Allie? No, probably not. The twins have to stay with us, though. No matter how many scions we no longer talk to, the twins always have to stay with us. That's just, it has to happen, you know? They started the game with us in the cart, in the carriage to get to our first city to start the game. They're not allowed to leave. Them's the rules. Even if we can only have one or the other for a little bit, the rules are they're not allowed to leave. Not truly, not them. And Raha better not leave. Glares. That game. The three of them aren't allowed to leave. Thancred pops in and out all the time. Always has. Already mostly hid for a hot fucking minute. And then was like, yeah, come along. Stinny pops in and out. Yeah, I think the rule... I mean, Y'shtola rather be in a library deciphering how to get back to the first, but you know, that's fine. She just wants to find Reynard again. I mean, what? Wait, what's his name? Or am I thinking some other name that's close? What is it? What is his name? Something with an R. I don't think it's Reynard. No, I'm kidding. I'm questioning it. Damn. Hold on, let me check. Gosh damn it. I misclicked the button. What's his name? No, I might be thinking of somebody's name. Like a person, like a player. That's his name. Runar! Yeah, I was thinking of somebody's name. Okay. I don't know who. Anyway, Runar. So let's get back to Runar. I can see how I accidentally thought of the other name. Anyway, teasing of Y'shtola aside. Ouch. I just scratched myself. That's fun. Alright. But yeah, I feel like the rule mostly applies to Allie and Alfie. And probably Raha after the nonsense. Just gestures at the crystal tower. That sums it up. That sums it up. I'll keep everyone's... Nope, I can't. Oh! Voices are hard. I need to work my way up, as it were. Who do I start with? Okay.
This power I've inherited, I'll use for good. I will.
20 years ago, I emerged from that gate. Whether or not the answers I seek lie on the other side, I will see things through. I would be lying if I said I'm not nervous, but your presence gives me comfort and courage. I imagine your other travel companions often feel the same. Aw, thanks. To be completely honest, it is all I can do not to throw myself into that light. But I must resist the urge, for my presence will be required here should the gate close. It wouldn't do to lose everyone, our champion least of all. Not least of all, I don't. I've done all I can. If
If you should meet Kafkiwa, please tell her I said thank you.
Aww.
I'm needed here. I accept that. I'm not a child anymore. I'll spare no effort doing my part, so you do yours too. Together, we'll protect what we hold dear.
Aw, I'm so proud of her.
I would dearly love to accompany you, but this time I will content myself with seeing you off. Where you now go, I pray you find hope. I look forward to hearing your account upon your return.
Imagine if they split up the Scions based on the main character's class at the time of like starting the expansion or something. That'd be wild. I know that'd be like impossible to do, but it'd be wild. Is nope. Here we go again.
If Sphene is intent on plundering ether from other worlds, then our task is clear. We must stop her. She cannot be allowed to harm anyone else, neither those who are dear to us nor strangers we have never met.
Just a few more voices. Just a few more voices. Would you read the next logical course of vocals, or would you?
I think you. I'll keep everyone safe. Just concentrate on your own task. Then you? Once again, I must leave Lamachi in your care. Please, return safely.
Okay, and then I go to Puri. Maybe I should have gone Puri than the other two? Whatever.
We who shall remain want for neither expertise nor experience. Worry not on our account and fix thy gaze upon the path ahead.
Okay.
En route here, I caught sight of a large lizard. It looked palatable enough, so I shall hunt it later.
What? What? Distracted Majesty?
We can enjoy the meat while you regale me with tales of the world beyond after you've returned.
Oh, we're back on topic. Okay. Thank you. Very cool. I look forward to the feast.
There's no telling what dangers we'll face, I know. But if my mother is out there, I need to find her. And give her a piece of my mind.
Fucking true. Fucking true. A VA's nightmare? Oh, yeah. Generally, it's my understanding at least, VAs don't normally, you know, do this many voices. At all. Let alone in the span of 10 minutes. Maybe they'll do like nuanced differences between this many voices within 10 minutes, but not usually switching complete vocal pitches constantly back and forth within 10 minutes. Because, you know, it could potentially, for the average person, you know, destroy the voice permanently. Like, there are some, but the average one will not do that. I feel like the average voice actor, you can tell it's them right away because you're like, ah yes, it's the exact same voice that I have heard in 20 other things. Or it'll be like, you know, that sounds a little different, but I'm pretty sure it's them. Because it's like nuanced difference, you know? It's like slightly different, but still them, you know? I am extreme. Justinian, yeah, if I get bored, and I will, I'm going food hunting. But I'll leave you some. Yeah, exactly. I didn't spill tea, you did. I think it was only a few drops, but that's not the point. Well, now I want to see— Shut up! Shut up right now! I hate you. Don't you bring up my trauma! Was that before you oh, that was before we met, huh? I have done all of Danganronpa 1 on stream before, with only me voicing it, and then I started on Danganronpa 2.
I think I was voicing it multiple times a week like a psychopath, and I was losing my voice near constantly because I was also voicing FF14. Bash my head in my chair real quick. There's a pillow. I don't remember how the numbers work exactly. I started the second game. I got through the entire first section, as it were, and then my voice just kind of was crapping out, and so I pretty much permanently put it on hold because I didn't think my voice could hold up anymore. And then I just kind of left it alone because I'm like, I feel like the same results are gonna happen. I feel like I learned my lesson. I want to beat Danganronpa 2, 100%. I own the whole Danganronpa series. I want to get through it. It's just, it's a lot on the vocal cords. Maybe after I finish Dawntrail Base, I can consider a long game that requires me voicing it. But, well, I've already figured out my next game to start, so I'd have to wait. So, and the next game I'm starting is voiced, so I don't have to worry about voice acting for it. Not like this, anyway. Maybe after Assassin's Creed I can do that? I could do, like, one more section of Danganronpa, then, like, 7.1, then one more section of Danganronpa, and 7.2, maybe? I don't know! I don't know if I want to wait to do all of the, patches all at once on this character, or if I want to do it bit by bit. Because, like, I can do the Alliance raids and the normal raids without having to do the story bits, so I might just do the side stuff for a while and then do the story bits. Who knows? I haven't decided. Let's see what happens. Actually, wait, no. I think I'm gonna get yelled at if I don't start a specific game after at some point. Never mind. That won't work. I'm gonna have to start a specific game. I'm gonna get yelled at if I don't start that game. There are 2 games I'm gonna get yelled at, and I'm gonna have to start them both next. I forgot. Oopsie. I have so many games I'm behind. Or I want to do, but there's an all the time in the world. It's not like back in the day when I used to stream 16, or at least 8 hours a day. I have to wake up at obscene hours to do 8 hours a day nowadays. Scream. Alright, anyway, have we talked to everyone? Yes, actually. Yes, we have. Alright. Thumbs up. Let's do this. Sag. Wait a minute, did I accidentally? Oh my god, I'm an idiot.
Bye, Elfie, Ellie, I'll miss you.
Tis done. Whenever you're ready.
I'm not ready! I just grabbed the twins, yoink.
We'll protect the portal. Keep it open no matter what.
Thank you. Yeah. Pretty much, yeah. It's because, like, if I were to try to do 4 days in a row of FF14, my voice would crap out, so I can't do that.
Beyond lies an unknown reflection.
Unless I do all random stuff.
Short of asking an Ascian, we unfortunately have no way of identifying which one it is.
I have a hunch which one it is, Smile.
Well, what we do know is that it's Fiend's domain. A place where she brings back those who've been lost. So for now, why don't we call it the Unlost World?
Come on.
Right. Let's go.
Let's go. What do you mean it looks like liquid cheap? I hate you.
Bright light! No! Stop it! Probably lost. Probably.
Hi, Waha.
How to describe the sheer amazement we felt when we emerged on the other side of the portal? I fear words do not do it justice. Before us was a vibrant world where the memories of the departed abided and reveled in bygone days. Living memory, or so the Endless called it. How they laughed and smiled as they reminisced upon unfulfilled dreams, alive in all perceivable ways, yet knowing no loss. So resplendent was every ilm of this paradise. The words rose unbidden to my lips. All this time, it was here, the city of gold.
Welcome, welcome to the City of Gold, everybody. It's Venice. It is. Yeah, it really is. Actual factual. Yeah. I do FF once a week. FF story once a week. That way, I don't crap out my voice. I do Assassin's Creed usually, provided it'll work again next week. Well, try it one of the days, and then the other day I'll probably just do it just chatting. That way, if it doesn't work, I don't get my freaking hopes up again. Anyway, Assassin's Creed is an incredibly long game, so I do that twice a week. I was doing collabs each week, but people have been too busy and less interested in them, so rip. Rip, rip, rip. You know? I don't know. I guess I could replace day 4 with something instead of leaving it. Well, for now, actually, it's gonna be me doing 2 days of FF14 until I hit the end, because I am probably about. Well, today we've been really slow. Admittedly, you keep getting distracted, don't you, chat? But probably only 4, maybe, sessions left of base Dawntrail. Maybe somewhere around there. And like I said, I want to finish it before I go on my trip, so I'll be doubling FF14, even potentially at the expense of my voice. I'll be putting one at the beginning of the week and one at the end of the week. I mean, I talk for work. Well, for stream, but yeah, you know, work. But yeah. Yeah, all I do is talk all day, so, you know, I'm still wearing down my voice even if I'm not flexing my chords, as it were, all the time. Trip, that reminds me, I need to put in a vacation request. That's true, and I need to help you figure that thingamajig out, if you haven't figured it out yet. You know the thing. You know the thing. And then I have parrot redeem to do. Power, unlimited power, now available at $99.99 monthly subscription. Damn, that's fucking high, Lost. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. What are you powering with unlimited power that it needs that price range? Shit. Sorry, I'm trying to fix a nail. It was scratching. It was so broken, it was just hurting me at this point. Oops. That's not the soft part. That's the soft part. Channel points are 7.7. Can I pause it there? No, but you can attempt to maintain it by spending points. But can you keep the balance, or will you fuck it up? Ooh. Alrighty, let's do this. This is my world. My home.
Neither the void nor the first. We are indeed come to an unknown reflection.
And seeing as, you know, Alexandrian stuff's based off the 9th game, I'm gonna say we're in the 9th reflection. But, you know, anyway. Not that they know that. The City of Gold is an apt description indeed. No? Still racing spirit? I haven't given up yet, despite losing badly. That's funny. Right, never tell a cow that they've done well. What? Oh. Is it because they'll be done? Anyway. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. We've literally stepped into the Yokyui legend. True. Whichever reflection this may be, 'twould seem the barrier between here and the source is thin. In Yaktel. That would explain the Yokyui's visions and the location of the gate. Yes. Hey, Aaronville, that volcano over there, you don't suppose it's real, is it? An actual volcano, spewing forth lava in the middle of a city. I'd like to see that. Hey, you never know. Right, Bombay? Anyway. Ayaya! 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 Hi, Mobius. How's the baking going? Look, there's a path down. Let's see where it goes.
Okay.
We're going ghost! Just kidding. I should have said that as I walked through the portal. Damn. I missed my chance. Wait a minute. Map. I summoned thee. North and east. Right? This place about to get funky, 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 funky. You're eating sushi? Hell yeah. Sounds good. I'm gonna try and sleep more. Hell yeah. Rest well, Rue. Wait, before I go, you like the piano thing? Is that a music box? It's a music box that I'll have to build, so I will build it after I get back from vacation. Because it's gonna take me a hot minute, just like the violin one did. But yes, I like it, thank you. Raha cannot contain his excitement. I see electrope is used here too.
There's no mistaking the design of this aetheryte.
You're right. You're right.
Rahatia. 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 Rahatia.
Why? Thanks for reading.
The people here, could they be?
It's strange. Though I've never been to this place before, it somehow makes me feel nostalgic.
You are such a nerd. Go to bed, Red. My gosh.
Unlike Everkeep with all its advanced technology, here it's brick and stone. It's like we've traveled to the past.
We have.
The difference is maybe more superficial than you think. Take a good look at the buildings around us.
You mean the ones that are falling apart and showing electro? I see it.
There's electrope everywhere, along with myriad contraptions. Like how Sphene projects her image onto soldiers, I believe the city's appearance is artificial.
This aetheryte is identical to the one in Everkeep, is it not?
It is.
Night-night.
This suggests that the place is Alexandrian.
That would seem a fair assumption. In light of this, could it be this city is Everkeep's missing 12th level? Welcome, friends. Welcome.
Who are you?
My name's Constancy, and like you, I am an Endless. We have been recreated from the memories of those who have exhausted their souls, the departed, in other words. Great effort is taken to ensure the integrity of your memories, so it will feel no different from when you were flesh and blood.
Let's go along with it for now.
Like I was planning to do otherwise. I am a caretaker here at Living Memory, City of the Endless, and it is my pleasure to provide guidance to newcomers such as your good selves. A City of the Endless? At a glance, there seems to be many different facilities. Oh, what kind of place is this? Simply put, it's a recreational attraction. This city is divided into 4 areas, each of which captures scenery that once defined our continent. In this way, we ensure that what is lost is not forgotten, that all precious memories endure forevermore. Actually, yeah, this is kind of finished. So we still went to Italy in this expansion. I think Void is the Void is truly gonna be Italy, though, you know? Like, Cagnazio, Barbaricia, there we go. Rubicante, like, they're more heavily Italian, I'd say. But yeah, we still kind of visited Italy here. What? Sorry, my blanket's a little wet. I missed the drop. I missed a drop of tea. Okay, I'm good. I'll clean it. In Everkeep's early days, this place was used by the living, but it was made a haven for the Endless hundreds of years later. Now then, if you would please follow me, I shall give you a guided tour.
Do take care, as wildlife brought here for preservation roams freely. But hold on a moment. While a tour would be interesting, it's Fiend that we've come to see. Oh, so you wish to meet the Queen. In that case, you are in luck. Ow, 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 ow. Sorry. My leg was not in the correct position, and it was very uncomfortable very quickly. It was just announced that Her Majesty will enter into a slumber, but there is still time. She gonna go nighty-night? I thought she was gonna take over the world! If you try calling to her before the Meso Terminal at the center of the city, she will likely appear. I'm not sure how things work around here, but let's head to this Meso Terminal. Our thanks, Constancy. We'll take you up on the tour next time. I shall look forward to it. Good luck seeking out Her Majesty. Peace, brother. Or something like that, right? Queen Sphene enjoys meeting her people. I'm quite confident she will appear for you at the Meso Terminal. Thanks, Constancy. It's cute that there's a whole family there and all until it makes you realize that the child's dead. Probably all died during a time of strife. Like the chamber in the Sky Deep Cenote, the electrop here produces a strong golden light. A difference in energy levels, perhaps. This one's my favorite. I just love the water. I'm thinking I'm going to sneeze. Hold on. Unless? I thought for sure I was about to sneeze. I still might. Be prepared. I know I'm not. What? I wonder, can the Endless venture elsewhere, or can they only survive here? The plants are real as far as I can tell. Not everything is an illusion. Hell yeah, we love nature. We love real plants. Artificial are good for allergies, but you know, oxymogen and stuff. Comes from that real shit, you know? We're looking for La 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 cucaracha, la cucaracha. Ooh, green. Anyway, try my best to ignore the green floor. Otherwise I will follow it. Just because it's green. Ah, it's pretty though. The blue's pretty as well. Not gonna lie. The red's not bad. The yellow brick road is, well, the yellow brick road. Alright, let's do this. But yes, welcome to Living Memory, the final zone of Dawntrail. We hope you enjoy your stay. Try not to cry. What? Nothing.
Sphene? Are you there?
Denied.
If you are, say something. We need to talk.
Denied. JK. Arrive.
Sphene.
Good song.
That you should come here.
I haven't known you long, Sphene, but I know you have a good heart. Your love for your people is proof of this. I can't let you do what you're trying to do. And deep down, I don't think you want to do it either.
Yeah, you're not really the mass murderer type.
I want a world without suffering. A world where nothing is lost. Would that such a place existed.
Same.
But the endless only grow in number, and ever more life forces needed to sustain them. Within the barrier, we have managed to curb the cycle of rebirth these few hundred years. But we've reached the limit. That is why I looked to interdimensional fusion, to harvest what we needed from your world. From your people. And with the key, we will have it.
I refuse.
And once you've plundered our world of ether, what then? Will you do the same to others? All men eventually die. If you make endless of everyone, you will never have enough ether to sustain them. You but prolong the inevitable.
He's right, you know.
Sphene, if you would nevertheless persist in this folly, we must stand against you.
She's got the mom voice, damn.
We too have people we cannot lose. Places to which our hearts belong.
I thought I was being scolded. Yeesh. I mean, she is, but I'm not.
Damachi, I would have loved nothing more than to work hand in hand with you to tend our nations. But fate is cruel. By the time it had brought us together, our futures had already been written.
All you gotta do is stop.
The kind and gentle Queen Sphene was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. I will erase all memories of the living Sphene, she who has cursed me with this soft and powerless nature. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria. A devourer of worlds. When two nations cannot protect their own without doing harm to the other, there can only be one resolution. It is a hard truth, but one you understand, don't you?
No, there are other options here. You just don't want to drink them. Literally, just let's be normal about the dead, okay? Let's just be normal here and let the dead die. Move on, hit rebirth, come back better than ever in their new lives. Like, stop. Just stop. You're being... She's hoarding the dead. She's... You know how people will hoard items? Yeah, she's hoarding the dead. She's hoarding memories. I just... There's no reason for this. I'm sure they love being able to hang out together here and stuff, but I'm sure if they got reincarnated they'd meet again. They just wouldn't necessarily remember their past, you know? But if it's meant to be, it's meant to be. If it's not, then maybe they'll meet better people, you know? Who knows? But they should get that chance, you know? Like, stop, Sphene. You're just trying to hoard it all to yourself, you know? Like,
You're the main person who wants this, you know? You don't even have it so that the living can interact with them. It's just the dead. They could all be ghosts, and it would be the same thing, and not require life energy from everyone else, you know? Like, it's just... You're being extra, Sphene. All you need to do is stop, and there will be peace. That's it. It's that easy, I promise. It's really that easy. Like, super de-duper that easy, you know? And then you can turn this place back into a place for the living, and the living can have a fun amusement park area again. Yeah, that just, I mean, nobody wants to go through loss, but you'll remember them, right? You don't have to actively talk to them. You're already a robot. Why don't you just use all that life energy just to sustain yourself to look after your people? I mean, eventually you'll have to, you know, move on too, probably. But, like, I'm sure you got another century or two if it's just you being sustained as an endless. I mean, you know... Sphene! She is being stubborn. Stubborn as fuck. All men die, women are immortal!
1, 2, 3, and set them free.
There you go. Thank you for the voice tricking. Alright. I see. You want to fight. Alright, then let's resolve this. I'll protect my world and all the others. This evil is not inevitable. Find another way. I don't know if I should even try negotiating at this point. Oh wait, I'm not eating snackies anymore. Let's see. Let's resolve this sounds to... I don't quite want to say blunt, but maybe... Forward? Too forward? I'll protect my word and all the others. It sounds like I'm putting my foot down, you know? But somehow not as, like, curt. Not as curt. Now I want to watch Star Trek. The newer movies. That's Kirk, not Kurt. But that's not the point. I still want to watch them now. Anyway, this evil is not inevitable. Find another way. 2 or 3, 2 or 3, 2 or 3, 2 or 3. No, well, then all the others. This evil's not inevitable. Find another way. I don't know which one I want to pick. I'll protect my world and all the others. Fuck it.
I'm afraid we're out of time. The process has begun, and it cannot be stopped.
The aggressive change of voice, please. I'm so loud. God, I wish I had
terminal memory deletion in progress. Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Upon completion, interdimensional fusion will commence.
Sphene!
Well, I'm gonna turn the game down on my side a little. That like blasted my ears and freaked me out. Ugh. I wasn't expecting it to be so loud.
While Sphne's intentions are good, her methods are anything but. We cannot yield at any cost.
True.
The endless exist in defiance of law's natures. Wait, fuck. Let me try that again. Read slower, me. Is that
I win. Flies better not mess with me. I squinch. Gross. So I squinch. Okay. Now that I've won that battle.
The endless exist in defiance of the laws of nature, but they exist nonetheless, with Sphene ordering them to be no different from the living. Yup. The endless were unsustainable from the first. Sphene has been fighting a lost cause.
True. I'm with you, Raha. This is nutter butters. Ugh. What are we to do now, damn it? I felt that I had to come to understand Sphene, but I'm completely clueless. Okay. Utterly clueless. That's fair. Those who live forever. Wicklamat's frustration is fairly palpable. Fair. Doesn't seem like we can do much else here. Let's return to the Aetheryte for now. The caretaker Constancy. Perhaps he can tell us more about this business of Sphere going into a Sphere? Oh my god. My brain auto corrected the word. Or auto completed, but yeah. Perhaps he can tell us more about this business of Sphene going into a slumber. There we go. We're under danger. Nope. Damn it, I didn't... fine. We're gonna go the other way, though. I didn't, I tuned, but I didn't, set it as my home point. See. You know, if they did this as a temporary thing, right? Like, people get X amount of time here before having to move on peacefully, I feel like that would have potentially worked. Because then they only have to use X amount of energy each year, you know? And then they would move on back to reincarnation. If you're so desperate to keep the system, that is. I say, do without the system entirely, but, you know, if they had to keep it, make it so, like, people could say their goodbyes properly, and then, why are you saying Spiel? Her name is Sphene. Why are you, like... But, you know, make it so, like, people could say their goodbyes for, like, a month or something. Maybe a year. I feel like that'd be sustainable enough. Maybe people could get their last goodbyes in or something. Listen, Sphere and Sphene are one letter off. It's not my fault my brain autocorrected to a real word. It's better than Spiel. I need art of Sphene as a Spiel now? Why? Why?
He's left the area. Is that... No, that's not him. Oh, hold on.
Although a sphere is basically a sphere. A sphere. Not a spear, but a sphere. I fear. Wait, what? Welcome to Living Memory. I offer a range of goods in exchange for bicolored gemstones. Do you wish to engage in a transaction? I think it's the only, yeah, this one. Okay, well, that's all. Anyway. When you say sphere as a sphere, do you mean a sphere as a... No. No. Neither. As in, like... Well, okay, maybe the second one. Basically a sphere... Like, as though she got transformed into a sphere. So, it's a sphere with, like, maybe her crown on. And maybe, like, in colors that work with her. Yeah, basically. And it's, like, supposed to be her, but, you know, spheres can't talk, so... Maybe it'd have, like, her voice pitch, and that's the only defining feature that's like, oh shit, that might be speed. No sign of constancy. I guess he wasn't very constant, was he? Don't tell me he's gone somewhere else. So about that, I think, and it's just a hunch, correct me if I'm wrong, he's gone! She really has her crown and voice, but all— No! Bad. Bad, 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 bad. I doubt she would say that anyway. Wow. You know. Oh, shit. That's not right. Stop that. Cease your face. He's nowhere in sight. Perhaps he's taken other recent arrivals on a tour? Recent arrivals? Who's died since we gotten here? Dun dun dun! Is this what I think it is? Looking for someone, are you? Yes, he was here just earlier. A fellow named Constancy. Yeah, that's who I thought. Okay. Wait, what? That's right.
It's the mama!
Hello, everyone. You made it here, as I knew you would.
She pretty.
Is that who I think it is? Yeah, anyway. It is. It's Kafkiwa. Oh, shit. That look from Aaronville. Oh, God. Just the absolute glare of mother. Like, he loves his mom, but that's all the more reason she should have just told him. None other. This is the first time some of you are seeing me in the proverbial flesh, isn't it? Uh-huh. He really do be, though. Completely fair. Feast your eyes, then. She who was controlling that unassuming machine was a ravishing Shatona maiden. So humble. That was a bit much, wasn't it? Ignore me. Humor to cope, huh? So, it was true. That you're here means... Aw, he doesn't want to say it. I tried to tell you so many times, but my courage always failed me. I am indeed an endless. Have been for quite a while now. Quite a while. Aaronville's just like, God, at least she finally said it! Aaronville. Now you've come to stop Sphene, yes? I can help with that, but I have a request to make.
You know how to stop her then?
Mamaville is pretty. Yes, she is. While there are no guarantees, your coming here makes it a distinct possibility. As my wish is relevant to your mission, will you hear me out? You can decide what to do afterwards. Sure. Excellent. To begin, we'll need to head to a different area. See that sentry? I'll have them grant you access to the zip line. One zone at a time. That's right, 1 through 4. Yeah, she's gotta be one. Zipline? What is that? A fun little mode of transport. They don't see much use though, as we Endless can teleport freely within living memory. This particular line will take you to a zone called Canal Town. I'll be waiting for you there. It's actually available for players too. I hear so. With that endearing pushiness, it could only be Kafkiwa. Let's go. You're right. You're right. He must get the silver in his hair from his papa. He definitely has her eyes, though. Aaronville, I mean, of course. It has the look of the contraptions found throughout the Isle of Hum, does it not? Very true, yes. You guys remember the Isle? I'll blame you if you don't. It's just a dungeon. It was used like one other time. 2 other times? Maybe 2 of the times. And they were super duper brief. They were cutscenes, basically. Like when we first met Pokemon, we were like, let's go hunting. And she was like, yeah, let's go hunting. And we were like, okay. And then like one other cutscene. It's a pretty place, but yeah. Huh? I like her hairstyle. Oh wait, everything. And yes, I'm avoiding typing her actual name since I don't want to memorize it spelling. Lamau. I think I know how it works. Alright, I've got this. Sure, I believe you.
Kafkiwa has already teleported ahead, it seems.
I'm sorry, it's just... she's gone. Yet to see and hear her carrying on like nothing's... I don't know how to feel. No, that's fair. I'd want to scream at her a little. And then be like, okay, I got that out of my system. Cries a little. You don't seem to be... Bleep, bloop. Air, user registration confirmed. I bid you welcome to Canal Town, the resort of romance and relaxation. Please enjoy your stay. Thank you. We will? Question mark? Oh, it's just like home. Exactly like home. What a charming place! I don't think so. That's them. The people Sphene tries to protect. Ouch. Owie. I'm okay. The
look happy. So, what's this request of yours? I want you to erase us. Erase the endless. Oh, Aaronville. What? Ouch. I'm okay, I swear. And by erase, she means... Control-Delete, yeah. Yeah, she wants us to delete them from the system. Kafkiwa must have her reasons. Aaronville has no words in this situation, and I don't blame him. For now, let us hear the rest. Right. Oh god, immediately into yet another cutscene. Oh, come now. Spare me those gloomy faces. Being alive, you're the only ones who can do this. And we won't have a better opportunity than now, while Queen Sphene is busy preparing to initiate interdimensional fusion. It's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain the endless. This I firmly believe. But talking to you now, you seem as real as any of us. And if you need an answer right away, I don't know if I can give it. Is there a reason we need to act so soon? Because, as you've just said, it's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain us. Remember, we need life force. Other forms of ether don't cut it. In the beginning, we managed with the ether of those who died in the barrier, but as our numbers grew, there began to be a shortage. That's why Queen Sphene looked to other sources. Even the ether I'm composed of may have come from the victims of the attack on Tuliolo. I can't bear that thought. Can't bear to exist because someone died. We'd probably feel the same way if we were in your shoes. But what exactly are you asking us to do? In each zone, there's an enormous data storage device called a terminal. That's where our memories are kept. And yes, Mama's got a tattoo. Mamaville. That's where our memories are being kept. If you shut down a terminal, the memories within will disappear, along with those endless created from them. But does this need to be done now? Can't we stop Sphene first and then take it from there? It's precisely in order to stop Sphene that it must be done now. Her own memories are stored within the Meso Terminal, which stands at the heart of living memory. As you would expect, the terminal's defenses are extremely tight. But it has moments of vulnerability, such as when it has just finished calculations, which we can exploit to shut it down from within. While we wait for that opening, we erase the endless. Once we are gone, Sphene will no longer have a reason to plunder ether from other worlds. That's true. Would Sphene simply allow us to shut down the terminals? In preparation for fusion, the Meso Terminal is currently performing the massive calculations while gathering energy. Even if the system notices us, it cannot easily suspend the process. Rather than doing so, I believe it will attempt to accelerate the timetable and bridge worlds before the plan can be thwarted. It wouldn't be a decision Sphene would wish to make, but she would be able to save those who are stored in the Meso Terminal, at least. There's sense in your strategy, and in resolving to stop Sphene. We had anticipated that it might come to this, but to actually talk about erasing the Endless is difficult. You needn't feel any guilt. No matter how lifelike we may seem, we Endless are but facsimiles created from memories. Besides, stopping Sphene requires that you shut down the Meso Terminal, which sustains all of us. Sooner or later, it will need to be done. If we are to be erased, then let it... Oh, there's an ad. I'll wait. I'll wait! I hate ads. Man, I mostly avoid ads. I can't word anymore. I mostly avoid ads in my day-to-day, but like, as a streamer, I have to deal with them in a weird way. Even if not personally. I also avoid teacher aids by not being, you know, a teacher. Or asking for aid. I suppose. Har 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 har. Alright, wordplay aside. Some soup. Soup. You guys back? You guys are back! Yay! Finally. If we are to be erased, then let it be before more people come to harm. Living, breathing people with futures they deserve to experience. I wonder how comfortable died. I don't think we ever get to learn that. Enthusiast, there has to be another way. I don't want you to go. For Aaronville's sake, I don't want you to go. While I appreciate the thought, we can't afford to miss this chance. Do this for me, will you? Has to. Well, I wasn't expecting to come back here. There has to be another way. I'm afraid not. We spent years scouring Preservation's records, but found nothing. It's truly a bothersome system they've created. We'll do as you ask.
Thank you for respecting my wish. And as a personal request, while her actions cannot be condoned, I ask that you afford Queen Sphene a measure of understanding, knowing that she herself didn't choose to become an Endless. It was preservation that made the choice for her. And she is powerless to resist her purpose. What do you mean? The Sphene you know is an ideal that preservation brought to life. Harnessing the love the living Sphene bore for her people, they brought forth an eternal queen whose primary directive is to preserve the Endless. But as you know, the Endless consume ether. Sphene was compelled to find ways to procure it, and that compulsion has driven her to resort to interdimensional fusion. What? Are you telling me the original Sphene wouldn't have chosen this? What the Queen might have done, only she herself would know. But the scientists of preservation have vanished, leaving their created queen to walk alone. So, as you go about your mission, think not that you're stopping a ruthless villain, but rather that you're relieving a troubled soul of her burden. Alright, Kefkiwa, we understand now, both your reasoning and your feelings. But before we erase the Endless, I'd like to know them. I'd like to know what she fights tooth and nail for. If we're going to reject someone's beliefs, let it be after we've come to understand them. This is a lesson that I learned from the Rite of Succession. I realize we're pressed for time, but if it's alright with you, I want to meet as many people as I can. You truly are Gulul Jaja's kitten. While the calculations will take a while still, it should be fine if we do this as we proceed to the terminals. I'm with you. We might not be able to learn everything, but it would nevertheless be meaningful if we could glimpse the hearts of those who inhabit this place before we set them free. I'll leave you to it then. When you've finished here, come and find me at the fountain near that big clock tower. Right, let's split up and find some locals to speak with. It really is a lovely place. You should run along and enjoy it while you can. I kind of just want to like push Erenville into her and be like, go talk to Mom. Instead, he is humphed away. Damn. So it begins. The beginning of the end. A satisfied Endless. You there, have you tried the popcorn from that stall? You haven't? You don't know what you're missing. I consider myself something of a gourmand, and believe me when I say the classic salt flavor is amazing. The saltiness is simply exquisite. That's the only way to describe it. Once you have a mouthful, it's impossible to stop until it's all gone. And after you've tried that, I urge you to seek out other stalls. There are lots of them everywhere, offering all manner of delight. For another recommendation, off the top of my head, the ice cream over... Sorry. The ice cream over in Azul Volcane. It's so smooth and rich and... just thinking about it is giving me a hankering. That's it. I'm going to go and have some right now.
all snacks. It's all snackies.
The Endless seemed to eat the food with relish, but it couldn't be real, could it?
Oh, you know. Welcome! We have popcorn and cookies by way of snacks, and mugs and plushies for the memories.
Oh, the what? No, I mean, oh, the memories.
Kyle! Hello!
A part of me hopes that my parents are here too, but it's probably too much to ask for.
You know, if they are here, that means they got that. You know that, right?
Means I got that.
I don't know about a couple okay. Your ancestors were refugees from Ninblum? What tales he must have. I will not object to your decision, and as my mother says, you needn't feel any guilt. Yet I admit I myself am conflicted. To have such doubts after coming all this way, it's laughable, isn't it? Nah, you're fine, dude. You're fine. You're completely reasonable. I must say, I'm starting to enjoy myself. Even if it's only brief, this has a feel of a journey. Dash fair, yeah. Ah, stop being cold! Wait. Oh, I'd love to stop being cold, please. Thank you. Alright. Well, let me check something. I'm wiggling about over here. We might stop after this quest. For today. Well now, I don't believe I've seen you around before. A newcomer, I take it? It's wonderful here, let me tell you. Why, I just bumped into a dear friend in life, and we've been whiling away the hours reminiscing. It might have been more like days, actually. You don't get a sense of time here. Either way, did you hear the announcement earlier? As much as I love this place, I wonder if Queen Sphene can really sustain us forever. But I suppose there's no use worrying about such things. Anyway, thanks to you, we found a break in our conversation. We'll go and ride the gondola next. No. If they only want the Endless instead of the living, they could just kill everyone, and then that would solve that problem, right? Just kidding, please don't do that. But you know, my point is they're all dead. Let them move on. Ah! Let the living live and the dead die. Ah! Oh, hello there. Taking in the sights of Canal Town too, are you? Both my wife and I just adore this place. We had become estranged in life, she and I, but being here gave us the chance to reconcile. I couldn't be more grateful for the chance to spend these blessed little moments together again. I have no more regrets. Whether Her Majesty's plan succeeds or no, I can rest with peace in my heart. Well, we shall continue on our way, but we hope to see you again. Till next time. That's right.
Okay, okay.
Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. This race didn't change. Cold. Welcome, welcome! Have a browse and let me know when you're ready to order.
You're here on that lady's recommendation as well, I take it.
You want to share some popcorn, Raha?
Okay, anyway. Carrot cake hit? Wow, that's harsh.
I'd been wondering what the Endless do for sustenance, so it seemed a good opportunity to learn.
Poor random NPC. Getting called carrot cake there.
Oh, is this your first time eating, is it? The food here is created using ether and memory data. To us, it tastes just like the real thing. So, how about it? Would you care for some popcorn? Let's give it a try, shall we?
We're gonna share popcorn! Ah, cute! Anyway, that's the spirit. Find a table you like and I'll bring it right out. Unless you worry, there's no charge. All food here is free. Why do you have a whole thing for... never mind. We're just standing. We're not even sitting. We're just standing, staring.
Food created with memory data. How will this taste to the living, I wonder?
Like nothing, probably. No, don't do it, Raha! No, don't do it!
Well, as they say, there's only one way to find out.
No, don't do it! Ah! At least it sounded like popcorn. You sample a handful. I would have taken one piece. You sample a handful of popcorn. While it has texture, you can detect no taste whatsoever. Well, as long as we aren't eating electro.
Good gods, it tastes like nothing at all.
We mean it's very good. And as living as in death, I guess. I always want to know how we feel about the food.
I mean, it's amazing. I've never had such tasty popcorn.
It's not our best seller for nothing. And what about you? It's fantastic. The saltiness is exquisite. It's interesting. The saltiness is exquisite. I win. It's always special watching newcomers eat for the first time. As in life, as in death. Oh no, stop it with the flashback. Yeah, I'm talking about that point. No, I'm gonna close my eyes. You're gonna do it again, aren't you? Ah! Page. Okay.
They're just like the people of Everkeep. Their communal spirit, their delighted smiles, exactly the same.
True. Thank you for your custom. Come again anytime.
By the way, prior to this, a young man caught my eye near the canal. He appeared to be searching for something, and rather frantically. Did you perchance see him too?
Nope. Oof. Ow. I'm gonna adjust my chair. That didn't go well. Anyway.
Now, I must say I'm curious as to what has him so flustered. Could you help me look for the fellow?
Yeah.
My thanks. Let's head to where I saw him.
Yeah, I'm kind of tired. Welcome! We have popcorn and cookies by way of snacks, and mugs and plushies for the memories. Oh, pardon. Whoa.
Hold on, that was right. There you go. Oh, this is the end of this quest. Very good.
It would seem he's no longer in the vicinity. Let us keep looking. Whatever it is that troubles him, perhaps we can be of assistance.
So kind of debating doing one more quest, but we're getting close to end time, and I'm tired, so I'd like to take a nap after stream. I've got raid tonight, so I need to be rested. And not in pain. My neck's been hurting me a lot lately. I'm trying to remember if there's like... I don't think there's any shards in the system. Sorry, I didn't. Well, not really quite as good. I was trying to line it up so it looks like we were standing next to each other. There we go. I am so much taller than him. Wow. Yeah, I think we'll end slightly early today. Just slightly. I love this water area. It's so pretty. See the lights and stuff? Yes, phone? What? Absolutely nothing. As usual. Scream! Next time we'll find out what happens when we shut down a terminal. This is, we should be shutting down the first one and then moving to the second one next time. I think, let me double check the list. Well, I just... Serenity and Sorrow. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. We'll get to the next zone next week. And, well, next area of the zone. Yeah, and probably more of the main story. Okay. Let's see. Hold on. I'm trying to log out. That's what I want to do. I want to exit the game. Oh, I need to be near a crystal or something. Hold on. Return! I need to look for somebody to raid. You should be able to log out now. Oh yeah, of course. Thank you for the redeems and for coming by. Yes, I want to log out. That's what I said to do. Alright, future raid, future raid. Hmm? I think I want to read an animal channel today. Oh, I sped up my mouse too fast. I was like, huh? Yeah, let's go over to the cats. One of the cat channels today. One of the cats is right up in the camera, so that's adorable. They're nice and awake, ready to go. We're getting steadily closer to 1,500 followers, too. Twitch the other day was like, you're about 75% away from your goal, and I was like, ooh, nice. Slowly but surely, guys. Slowly but surely. Good way to help me grow is to spread the word. Spread my links and stuff. We're gonna head over to a cat channel, though, for today. I'm feeling tired, and I kind of just want to steal away to sleep. You know? Do a nap before I have to adult and raid and, you know, all that good stuff. Like I said before, there might be late night streams here and there where I just kind of do nonsense that isn't part of my main plan stuff, so I won't be putting it on schedules or anything. Every now and again, I might just be like, yeah, I'm bored. I'm gonna hang out with you guys. Maybe I'll just do my Nikki dailies and we'll watch videos together or something. You know. I don't really do Nikki like as a series or anything. Sometimes I'll just randomly play it on my off days anyway, so yeah, I could just do that there too. Alright, I hope you all have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, depending on where you are in the world. Please be sure to hydrate, to eat, to stretch, take vitamins and medicine, get some sleep if you need to. I'll see you guys for sure on Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday next week. Maybe Wednesday. Maybe. That one's a maybe again. I might just sleep all day again. Yeah, there'll be... I'll try Assassin's Creed again one of the days. We'll just have it on one day as a test day. Then, FF14, I think on 2 different days, and then I'll figure out the other days. My schedule drops on Sunday nights, Monday mornings, depending on your time zone. There's my links to check them out, and you can also find them all down below. Alright, I'll see you guys later. Batty bye! Thanks for coming!